Hello everyone, welcome to Tuesday Sprints. I hope you're all having a lovely start to your day and just doing well. Let us know what you're up to, what you're reading or doing today. I would love to know. Today I am full on in my to-do list mode. You can probably hear my washing machine going off. I need to get so much washing done, so that will be on throughout the day, so apologies for that. I'm trying to get it done as quick as possible, so hopefully there's not too many loads I have to do. But I have a big to-do list, and I've only done 2 of the things on them in like 2 days, so it's fine. Some of them I can do together, like some of them is just scheduling sprints, so that's like so fine, so easy. But I do want to film my November TBR and my October wrap-up. I do want to finish some books before I do my wrap-up, so I'm just going to wait on that one and see how we go. And then 2 of the things on here is to finish some books. So I do want to read today. I haven't picked up God of Fury since we last spoke, so yeah, it's been a while as well for me. I haven't had the time to read. I've been really tired because I've been doing exercise, which sucks. So that just makes me really tired before bed, and that's usually the time where I stay up really late and read, but I haven't been doing that. So yeah, that's the difference, which really sucks and makes me not want to continue to do exercise because it stops me from reading at night. But yeah, I've been listening to some audiobooks as I've been doing some of the things on my to-do list. So I'll continue doing that. I'm doing our member our member book pick, which is Murder at the Pumpkin Pageant. So I am, let's see, I'm halfway through that. I have like 4 hours left. I'm not sure if that's with the speed it must be. So I'm hoping to finish that today, and also I'm really nearly finished the new Katie Robert book in the Dark Olympus series, which I'm not really enjoying as much as the rest. Dark Restraint. So I'm like, I've got 5% left of that, so I'll finish that first, and then that's at least a book done. That wasn't on my to-do list, but anyway, that's fine. And then yeah, I do want to schedule some sprints, work out my TBR, and just my plans in general for November, because it is quite a busy month. I'm starting a new job, I'm finishing uni, and we have some really big events coming up with NetGalley November, Winter-a-thon, and the Phantasma read-along, and I really want to be present in that because I'm hosting it, obviously. But just the first couple of days of November, I won't be as present, so I want to make sure I've prepared everything as well as I can, so that doesn't really matter if I'm not there for the first few days of November. But yeah, let me know what you're up to, and let's see who is here. Hello, Jess. Having a cuppa and snuggled up in bed with Neo. Oh, who's calling me? Apologies. Mother is calling me. I will call her back in a second. I hate how it comes up on my computer. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear it, like if it comes through, but it really annoys me. I need to sort that shit out. Anyway, trying to finish The Immortal Life today for Read the Beats. Lovely. I hope you're enjoying it so far, and I hope we can help you get through that. You can probably see I'm like sweating. It's so hot in this room. Hello, Sash. Getting things ready to film my NetGalley November TBR. Lovely. Samesies. Hopefully we can motivate each other to do that, because, yeah, I put like a pile of my ARC books because I'm doing half NetGalley, half ARCs. Like I'm just trying. I've got like a few NetGalley books, but I haven't got that many because I tried to stop requesting so many. So yeah, I will mostly be reading physical ARCs that I've received from publishers, but that makes my TBR quite easy because I know what books I physically got there. But yeah, there are a few on NetGalley that I do need to get the names for and everything so I can film my TBR. But good luck. I can't wait to watch it. Hello, Glenda. Hope you're doing well. Hope Jess is having a good rest. Hello to Sash. Hi, Tracy, reading Serpent and the Wings of Night. Lovely. What are you thinking so far? This book has been on my TBR forever, and I still just haven't found the time to pick it up. And I'm like, I don't know. I just read so much romantasy that I'm like, is it going to be the same? I'm not too sure. Thank you, Glenda. Hello, Lexi. Reading the Hacendia. I still can't say that word, but lovely. I did see you're on sprint, so if people want to sprint hop, then please go over to Lexi and say hello. Hello, Julie. Probably won't be around long, but I'll be trying to catch up on a buddy read. Lovely. There's nothing better than catching up on a buddy read. Hope you're doing well. Haven't heard great things about Dark Restraint. Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't looked at the reviews, but I'm just not loving it. Like, it's just a bit, I don't know, because I read all of the other Dark Olympus books back to back, and I feel like that will have a big influence on how I enjoyed those ones compared to this one, because I've kind of forgotten some of the characters, kind of forgotten what's going on in the world. But these ones, these characters just don't interest me as much. And the main character is kind of annoying. So I'm just not having the best time. You did. Okay. Apologies. So annoying. I hate when that happens. I need to like fix my settings so it doesn't come up on the computer, because it happens every single time I'm on sprints. Because someone calls me. I swear, I reckon my sister does this. She knows when I'm on sprints. Like, she gets a notification because she subscribed to me or something, and she's like, I'm going to call her, see if she answers. And I never do. Thanks for letting me know. Hello to everyone. Hello, Bryce. I'll be continuing my read of Words of Radiance. Goal is 100 pages. Amazing. Well, hopefully we can help you with that. We'll be on here for a fair few hours. I'm also planning on going for a walk to the shops because I'm out of milk and I need some milk to make some coffee. So I will be doing that at some point today. So we'll be doing like a longer sprint at some point, but we'll start off with our shorter ones and then we'll move into longer ones. But I don't have to be anywhere until about 6 o'clock tonight because I'm going to watch Owen and my siblings play Oztag all together. So that will be fun. But that is like half an hour away. So I think I have to leave at like 6. So we'll probably be on here for like 6 hours, I would say. Hoping to finish reading The Truth According to Ember. It's been good. Also reading The House at Watch Hill. Very nice. Hopefully we can get you to the end of that book. Tracy says hello to Sash. Hello, Monica. Working and lurking today. We love it. It's not Tuesday sprints if you're not working and lurking. That's what I believe. But hoping to sneak in when the reckoning comes. Very nice. Hope you can. Hope you have enough time to do that. Feeling all right as long as I don't move around too much. That is the perfect excuse to just stay in bed and read. That's what I believe. Monica just bought house at Watch Hill in Sydney. Are you enjoying it? Oh, yes. How was your trip, Monica? Because we weren't on sprints last week, so we didn't get to ask you. Did you have a good time in Bowral? Did you enjoy the bookstore? What was all of your thoughts? Hello, Maddie. Reading The Secret Society of Very Important Post by Alexandra Page today, currently on page 123 of 289. Lovely. Well, hopefully we can help you get to that end mark today because we'll be sprinting for quite some time, and I hope you're doing well. Hello, Lily. Reading Never Lie by Frida McFadden. Amazing. Hope you're enjoying it. Tracy's really enjoying it. I'm glad. I have to pick it up soon. Like, I really do. Oh, so I'm sure it's very similar in New Zealand because most publishers are Australian and New Zealand combined. But who do I do it with? HarperCollins and Hachette, if that's how you pronounce it. They're the two that I mostly get them from. I go onto their websites. And they often have like a media thing and it'll say like ARCs or something like request to read for this publishing house. or like go on their Instagram and they'll have like a link or something in their bio that is like for media purposes, and you just email whoever's in charge of their media and just say, hi there, I'm interested in reviewing ARCs. I have this platform and this platform. I have this many followers. I usually review this many books a month, like kind of that sort of thing. And yeah, that's how I've done it in the past. It is hard to get into it. Like some of them have a what do you call it? Like a limit, like you have to have a certain amount of followers. So my Instagram's helped with that. And that's the main place where I do review books, because I don't really tend to do reviews on YouTube besides like a wrap-up video or a vlog just on the one book. So yeah, my Instagram is mainly how I got into it. But yeah, it is really good, and they send out a monthly newsletter, and you just like request what books you want, and if they have enough and you get in quick enough, then they will send them to you, which is very good. If you have any more questions, just message me and I might send you a link or something, but they would just be the Australian ones that I send you, but maybe they're connected with New Zealand, so I'm not sure, but just let me know. Hello to Lexi. Hacienda. Hacienda. Is that how I said it? Yeah. Hacienda. Okay, phonetically. To be honest, I only know how to say hacienda because of my little bro's grandma, because she was from Mexico. Oh, there you go. There you go. Lovely. Thank you for that. I'm terrible at pronunciation. Like, just in my recent vlog, there was a girl named Cecily. I don't even know still. And like, it's a really common name, but I don't know how to say it. I'm terrible. Everyone's saying hello. On the book, The House at Watch Hill, I'm on page 20, just in the beginning of it. Lovely. Sydney was so good. My legs hurt from all the walking. Oh my gosh, I bet. We stayed in Darling Harbour and bought far too many books. Oh, the best. The best. I'm so glad. That would have been amazing. Oh my gosh, that bookstore. I haven't been to Abby's. Where is that? But yes. Kino, I can't pronounce that either. I just call it Kinocopia. Every time I go there, I'm just like, yeah, it's a cornucopia from the Hunger Games. But yes, they have really, really good bookstores. They're great. So I'm glad you had a great time and bought lots of books. Hello, Chris. I hope you're doing well. Yes, it is nice. I'm glad that no one yells at me about my pronunciation, because there could be those types of people here that are just like, what is she saying? I'm going to yell at her. But yeah, the booktube community is so amazing. We're all so lovely and kind, and it just makes such a difference in being here. Like, it's like you want to be here just to be with friends. So it's always lovely. All right, let's go into our first sprint, because I'm sweating up a storm. I'm going to have to put the aircon on or something. It's not even hot today. It's just really hot in this room. I'll have to sort that out. All right, happy reading, everyone. I will see you in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. How did we go? I finished Dark Restraint, gave it 2 stars. Not great. But, I finished it, so that's the main thing. Definitely my least favorite in the series. I think I've given the rest of that series 4 or 5 stars. So, and some of those books have been like my favorite reads of the year. So that was a bit disappointing, but sometimes that happens. So that's okay. But yeah, I just listened to that, did some washing, continued listening to Murder at the Pumpkin Pageant. So that's really enjoyable. I'm really liking that one. So at least I'm liking one of my audiobooks. What else did I do? That was about it. Talked to mum on the phone because she called me. And yeah, that's all I could really get done in 45 minutes. Didn't get anything done off of my list, though. That seems to be the way, but that's okay. In the next sprint, I will film if I stop sweating. It's so hot. I don't know why. And I can't put the fan on, otherwise it looks like there's like a helicopter in here. But that's okay. Abby's is opposite the QVB building, which is also so pretty. Had to go twice to both stores because I was so overwhelmed by choice. I can imagine, like, you have to experience that at least twice. Like, you need to just go in first for like the wow factor and then go in for like business. There you go. I'll have to check that out. I can't believe I didn't know that. I can definitely check that out when we have that booktuber meetup in June next year. Or if I'm back there before then, which I'm sure I will be. Hello to Chris. Hello to Christina. On the 8th and last book in the Beechwood Harbour Ghost series, Mean Ghosts. Lovely. Well, I hope we can help you with some progress. Thank you for all the very good reminders. I'm hydrating because it's so hot in here. Christina saying hello to everybody. Jean is here. Hello. Reading Smart Puck Shy. Lovely. Love the new profile picture. Very nice. Hello to everybody. Everyone's here. Jamie's here. Hello. How did you end up going with Dewey's? Did you sleep after that? Did you have like a rest? Hope you're feeling good. Hello to Jamie. Hi, Sarah. Just got home and going to be reading Quiet, Beautiful Things by Samantha Christie. Lovely. I hope you're enjoying it if you've started it. Amal, hello. Got to an hour and a half of Death Around the Bend for the final act of Fabelin. Lovely. Hello to Amal. Tracy read 5%. Amazing. Lexi has roughly 50 pages left. Oh, awesome. Keep going. You got this. Yeah, that's the way sometimes, I guess. What was it, like the 6th book in the series? So that's okay. Like I got to give it to her. Like, she's given me a lot of good books. But that one, and then Court of the Vampire Queen, I hated that book. Like, I didn't hate it, but I was just like, this ain't for me. So I think Katie Robert can be a little bit hit or miss for me, even though she's hit a lot. Jamie finished her audiobook, The China Governess, and uploaded my TBR video for this week. Amazing. Everyone needs to go check that out. I need to go check that out too. Monica did some work and listened to When the Reckoning Comes. Have 2 hours left of the audiobook. Amazing. That's great. Very productive. Maddie managed to read 122 pages and have 42 pages left. Awesome. That's so good for 45 minutes. Holy moly. Yeah. If you need to mute us, just go on. Otherwise, you will definitely finish that in the next sprint. Christina finished supper and got to chapter 6. Awesome. Bryce read 20 pages, 80 left to go. Amazing. You've got this. Was so excited for NetGalley November before my phone broke. Oh no, and now I can't change the screen for the second time, but I'm lucky my sister has a spare iPhone that she lent me. Well, that's lovely, because, yeah, it's annoying. I feel like those things happen at the worst times. Like, they just happen when you need it the most, and it's just like, why does this hate me right now? But I'm glad you could get a spare. Ooh, fantasy readathons. Not that I'm aware of. I'm doing Winterathon. I don't remember any of the prompts, but there might be some like fantasy prompts that you could try, but I'm not sure about like full on fantasy. So you might have to search around, or if anyone has seen any, let us know. Hello to Sarah. Everyone's saying hi. Loving it. It's giving me the 5-star feeling. Love it. So glad. It's the best feeling. Oh, I think just people. Just like everyone giving their opinion. You know, actually telling people that children aren't invited. That has been the most irritating thing, because people expected that. And I guess I felt uncomfortable saying that as well, because I still feel like a child sometimes, and they, you know, they might view me as a child, those people, but like, I'm not. I'm turning 23 this week, guys. I'm getting old. I mean, it's not that old, but like, I just, yeah, having to tell people that little kids weren't invited to the wedding was very hard. But after an experience at my birthday party, where children were invited, which it was fine, yeah, little kids aren't coming. Very fun. It's just, I think it's telling people what you're doing, what your plans are, that we're excited for, and then seeing people that don't have the ability to hide their opinions or expressions judge that. Like, you know, I just mind your own business. Just fuck off. Everyone needs to just piss off with their opinions. Like, suggest anything to me. I am all for suggestions. I'm very open for like help with the wedding, like not help because I don't want to make anyone do anything, but like, you know, just help me out. With like, if you've seen this, like, oh yeah, I just saw this and it reminded me of your wedding, like you could do this or you could do that, or like I just saw this photographer that maybe you could use. Like, that's lovely. I appreciate those things, but it's like, I have already done something. I think that's when I do it. And they're like, oh really? It's just like, yes, really. Why don't you like this? Anyway, that went on to a tangent. I didn't think it was that annoying to me, but it is. Turning into a bridezilla over here per minute. It's getting worse. My fan is on the roof, though. That's the problem. Yes, I need that. I'll go to look. Do need a few plants behind you and maybe a cat or two to complete the look, though. I need a lot of plants. I have no plants in this room, so yeah. But yes, I think if I open this window, then I would have a nice breeze. Actually, no, because the window opens from that way. But yeah, I need like a stand-up fan, because this one's just on the roof and I can't position it how I want, because it's just going to go around and it cuts into the light, and then that makes me feel like I'm in the war, you know? It's giving me Owen Hunt vibes, if anyone knows Grey's Anatomy. Dark Restraint by Katie Robert. It's the 6th book in the Dark Olympus series. No good. For me, anyway. I know how you feel about Katie Robert. She's more of a miss than a hit recently, and I'm so sad about it. Yes. I feel like her writing has so much potential for me to really, really love it, and those were those first few Dark Olympus books. Like, I just had the best time. It's the best combination of like dark romance, Greek mythology, comedy. Like it's so good, and I really enjoy the characters and everything. But I think when it gets a bit too smutty, then and she like it's not even I don't care too much about the plots in her book, like that's fair enough. But some of the characters can be really stupid, and that really affects the enjoyment. I don't know. Dewey's went well, finished 7 books and stayed awake the whole 24 hours, and everyone seemed to be having a good time. Amazing. That sounds great. I'm so glad that you had a great time, you finished a lot of books, and everyone enjoyed themselves. That's the main thing. So amazing. Publishers always decide to add books to my shelf when I've finished arcs and gotten closer to getting back into the 90%. Oh, you poor thing. You're like, I'm on top of things. I'm so close. And then they're like, yeah, let's have a new book. How about that? People are the most irritating thing for everything. Literally, I just like, every time I'm looking at the wedding, I'm like, why don't we just elope? And then I'm like, no, we want to have a nice wedding with our family. But then the family's there. Anyway, it's fine. Oh, that's a great little thing. Link. Perfect. Amazing. I didn't know you were putting readathons on there too. Oh, very good resource. I'm 29, then a grandma by your standards. Well, I just like, I'm feeling old as I grow up and stuff, and because I'm getting into that stage where I'm finishing uni and I'm getting married and I'm like doing things like that, and I'm just like, life is going a bit quicker now. I'm scared, but I do still feel really young, and I feel like people look at me as being really young. So like I don't feel adult sometimes. Like people make me feel childish, if that makes sense. But I know that I am adult. I've been living out of home since I was pretty much 17. So I feel like I can stand up for myself and make these decisions. Yes. Like I want to have kids one day and they're going to be amazing, but I don't love anyone else's. No, that's horrible. Just, yeah, not for me right now. Not at my wedding. It's just going to be a calm, lovely party day. Lots of alcohol involved. Kids don't need to be there for that. Like kids under 12. Because my cousins are coming and most of my cousins are above 12. So that'll be nice and they'll remember that. But the other kids, they're not going to remember shit. So I wish either NetGalley November or Nonfiction November was cutthroat, competitive, and teams-based. So far, I don't have any teams readathons for the next month. Yes, I feel like everyone's like, oh, they've done too much, and now everyone's like just doing chilled readathons. So yeah, no one's done the competitive ones. So that's the way it goes sometimes, because Clue was going to be in November, but it's going to be in February next year. So yeah, we'll have to wait for that. Thank you. Hello to Jen. How are you going? Hello, hello. Don't think you're a bridezilla to want your wedding to be a certain way. Thank you. That's nice. It's your time to be the main character. Too many people think that they're the main character at other people's weddings. I know, right? It's just so random. Like, I will go to weddings and just not say anything. I went to one once for like a second cousin of mine, and I was so grateful to be invited, and it was lovely. It was like amazing. The best wedding I've been to, like just so extravagant and everything. Like they've obviously put so much effort and money into this day, and it was everything that they wanted. And someone in my family, like really extended family, who is a bitch, like she's a known bitch, she was commenting on the ceilings of the place they were getting married, and I was like, are you right? Like she's like, oh, I think I see cobwebs. I'm like, who are you? Oh, I'm like, if people are commenting on the ceilings of my wedding, I will punch you in the face. Get out of here. Oh dear. She's not invited to my wedding, but When my husband and I got married, we didn't invite anyone who would have a negative opinion on anything. We did it all how we wanted it, and only about 20 people, close family. That's so lovely. And if I could do that, I would. The problem with that for us is that like our like immediate family is so big, so that's why we could just never have like a smaller wedding. And then the only negative people are like people that we love. Like some people just say things sometimes, but then there's a few of my friends who have partners that they've been with for like ages that I've really not enjoyed them. But they've always been with them, so you can't not invite them. So that was our problem. So yeah, like if I really want this person there, and they're like one of my best friends, like one of my really close friends, but yeah, it's just that. There's always just that one person as well. The cucumber book. I did not see this. What's this one about? I'm scared. The biggest advice I was given when planning was it's yours and your husband's day. If you don't want something, don't have it. Yes, for sure. I think I've learned this now after like doing something that I did with the invitations. And I was like, no, I didn't want to do that. Why did I do that? That was just pressure. So I'm just gonna chill with it. If people can't respect your wants, then they don't respect you and your husband. That's true. That is true. Oh, that would be lovely. I would love to have all of you guys there. I mean, that's how they did it in COVID. But it's a bit late for that, but you know, it's fine. Exactly. So many jealous people, especially the friend's girlfriend that I'm thinking of. That person's very jealous. So it's fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sure it will be the best day. And like in the moment of those things, I don't let people give me shit. It's just if I'm sitting here thinking, yeah. Probably just more cutthroat than you. Like, I wish I could be like that with family, but it's a bit hard. Like, they will kill me. But you know, that's how you should do it. I believe in this way best. A little bit. Like there'll be snippets and stuff. We are having like a person doing some videoing, but not too much. But I will definitely share it on YouTube. Like I'm definitely gonna post some stuff, and yeah, you'll see some stuff, but the whole thing won't be recorded, I don't think. I'm too confrontational. I would tell the drama queens and kings to piss off. Oh, honestly, they'll be funny. Hilarious. Yes, definitely. I will share all of the stuff because I am very main character like that. My Leo traits do come in handy on occasions. Yeah, maybe that's the Scorpio in me. I'm like, I will just plan revenge later. Yeah, I feel like it's so easy to do, especially like if they're helping you out financially as well with the wedding. But we're mostly doing it ourselves, so I'm going to do it how I want to do it. All right, let's go into another sprint. We'll do another 45 minutes and then we'll move into an hour. Thank you. I need to find a dress. I'm scared, but it's fine. We'll do it. Love it. Okay, let's do 45 minutes. See you guys soon. during that sprint. I listened to a bit more of Murder at the Pumpkin pageant. I'm now 70% in, so that's going well. And I got my stuff ready to film my TBR video for Nat Galley November, which is exciting. Printed out the game board because that's what I'm going to do. So I'm really excited to film that. But because I didn't have enough time to film during that sprint after I did all that and some washing, I got set up to clean the windows, like our screen doors more so, because we have an inspection next week. Inspection. So yeah, but there was spider webs everywhere, and then I was like wiping it down. Like I sprayed them first and like left it for a little bit, and then I wiped them down, and then this spider like crawled up my arm, and I just like freaked out and got out of there. So now it feels like I'm crawling with things and stuff, but I'm not. I've like checked myself, and it's just gross. Like I'm relatively scared of spiders. So yeah. It's just like I don't want them on me. I'll be fine if they're not on me, but yeah, I'm getting rid of all those spider webs, and I've like got methylated spirits and water in a bucket, and then I'm gonna clean them in the next sprint because that's something that's been on my to-do list for ages, and they're so dirty. So I'll get that done, and then I don't have to worry about that. That's like the worst, dirtiest thing in the house. So yeah, I'll do that next sprint and film my TBR. So we'll do a bit of a longer sprint next one. And then the one after that, I might go for a walk, even though now it's the hottest part of the day. I don't know why I've done that, but it's fine. My book is ramping up a little bit. We've had a few little scares, which has been nice. I'm loving the dog. The dog is so cute in this book. And yeah, I'm just like, I'm interested. I have like a feeling I know who it is, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm excited to find out what's going on. Are those things in like ancient Greece or Rome? Those like things, because that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know how I'd look. Hello, Emma. I'm reading The Henna Artist tonight, just about 75% so far. Lovely. I hope you're enjoying it and we can help you get through a little bit more. Hello to Josephine, currently reading the 4th volume of Heartstopper. Lovely. I love those graphic novels so very much, so I hope you're enjoying them. Hello to Emma and Josephine. Hello, Zach, reading Providence Girls by Morgan Dante, historical horror romance. Amazing. That sounds like something I need to try. I don't think I've ever tried a horror romance. And also historical is a good mix. I feel like that's such a vibe. Hope you're enjoying it. Sarah read 42 pages. Amazing. Very good. Yes, we'll get it filmed if I can get this spider feeling off me at some point. So yeah, we'll get that done soon. Another hour done for a mile. Awesome. And thank you, Sarah, for commenting the video announcement for NetGalley November. That will be Nicole's announcement video, which is very exciting, and she goes into everything. And if you're not signed up, you should definitely be, because it's so fun. The Discord's already full of amazing people and we're all chatting, and it's been a great time. Jess had a nap and got to page 128 in Henrietta Lacks. Very nice. Sounds like a great sprint. Maddie finished the book and played on my phone. Amazing. What did you think overall? How many stars are you rating it if you're going to rate it like that? Bryce read 23 pages, 57 left to reach my goal for today. Awesome. You're on such a roll. Very good stuff. 4% for Tracy. Awesome. I am thinking about, do you know how people do those little favors? I wanted to do little bookmarks because, I don't know, I bought these little acrylic bookmarks and they're too skinny for what I wanted to do with them. So I thought I would put like a sticker on there, but that will take a really long time of like everyone's name. So I don't know about that. But I've been thinking about it, and I don't really know what else I could include in there. Like I've been seeing lots of really cute things. Like maybe on the seating chart, like a quote saying like, "This is my favorite love story," or something like that, you know. But yeah, I'm not too sure yet. So if anyone has any ideas of bookish things to include in my wedding, then that would be lovely to share. Might get lunch in the next sprint. That is a great idea. I'm actually a bit peckish. I might as well. What are you going to have? Hello to Bryce. Does the show Don't Tell the Bride still exist? You could go on there and have Owen plan everything. I don't know if they still do it, but I was watching it the other day and it's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I feel like Owen would do a really good job. So I think I could trust him. But I was watching one where the guy planned he had spent like the whole budget before he had even thought about like anything. Like he just spent it all on the venue and like games. Like he was doing an amusement park, like circus themed wedding, which is god awful. And yeah, he'd like picked the worst, ugliest venue ever. And then he was like so stressed out realizing he didn't have any money for the dress, for the suits, for like decorations or anything. And then yeah, he like got really stressed and he's like his friends just took him out on a pre-bucks night. Oh my gosh. Or pre-stag do. So it was just, yeah, it just stressed me out. I like can't watch that show anymore, but it's so funny when you watch it. Hello to Josephine. Hello, Jess. How are you going? Oh, that would be lovely. That would be cute. I could like have like books stacked up. Like I don't want to use my own books, but maybe books that I'm getting rid of. And then I could just donate them to the local library there after I was finished. Maybe that's cute, but then they're books that I don't like, so I wouldn't want them on my table. Like stack them up and then have like the table number on top of that. That could be cute. Lasagna, yum. I could go for some lasagna. Oh yes, that's nice. That is really cute. I was thinking about doing this thing where they have a like a number and then it's like us at that age, like a photo of each of us, which is really cute. Hello to Jess. Watch the Oktoberfest episode. Oh god, that sounds terrible. So shocking. I think the Luxuria channel reacted to it. Groom was a scuzz bucket. Oh dear, I don't even want to know. That's rough. Rough times. Yeah, that is a good idea. I feel like I can work around something similar to that and have a bit of fun. Bring a bit of me into it. All right, I'm going to change the timer to an hour and I'm going to get this stuff done that I've been half doing pretty much everything at this point. So let's actually do something. That might be helpful. Characters instead of table numbers would work. You're seated at table. Oh my god. Imagine. Oh my goodness. That is dangerous. Sarah, I love that idea. My grandparents will be like, oh yeah, let's just go to table reason. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. But that could be dangerous for me because I'll just be laughing the whole wedding, just going, this is your table. Full of all people that I yeah. Yes, imagine, oh, you're seated at Tampon's table. The groom had an Oktoberfest theme because he wanted to have beer with his best mate. Bro, you can still have beer here. You don't need to have an Oktoberfest theme to do that. Oh, men sometimes, guys. All right, let's go for a sprint. I will see you guys in an hour. Hello, everyone. I didn't film. Doing the windows was a much crazier task than I anticipated. So I spent most of that time cleaning the windows and then the rest of the time just like drying off because it's like so humid. I didn't realize it was going to be that hot today. I don't even think it's hot. No, it's only 22 degrees, but I'm like dying. And yeah, I got like a proper arm workout from all that. So that was great. And I think I ruined my nails, which sucks, but they're mostly fine. I wore gloves when I did it because I was touching methylated spirits, whatever the hell that is. So yeah. But I did get to read a lot of Murder at the Pumpkin Pageant because of that. So that was great. So I'm now 82% in, only have an hour and a half left. So I'll probably finish that when I go for a walk. But I am going to do I think I'll go for a walk and then I will come back, have a shower, get freshened up, and then film because I am not looking so good as I was before. I wasn't looking that great either before, but I think if I have a shower, I'll feel better about filming. And then I just printed off something for Owen's birthday, and I also need to wrap his present because tomorrow we do birthday weeks in this house and in both of our families. So tomorrow is Wednesday. Owen's birthday is on Thursday, but I'm getting my hair done and then I'm picking him up from work and I'm taking him somewhere for a surprise. So then when we get home, it'll be around midnight. So then it will be his birthday and we do presents at midnight together. So I need to have this wrap today. And it's like, I don't know, I haven't told you guys what it is and I won't say it now because for some reason that would be the one time he watches this. But it's like, I've got books everywhere, but yeah, it's a big box and I can hardly pick it up myself. It's like 23 kilos. And my arms are so sore from I did Pilates yesterday and now cleaning those windows. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I definitely should do it before I have a shower. So yeah, I'm worried about that. But anyway, I will get that done. So I need to organize his birthday presents first before anything really. That's like the main thing. And I get so excited to do so. And then I'm just like, I want to do it now. But yeah, it's exciting. That means birthday week for the both of us is starting because I love it. It's so good. So on Wednesday night, we're doing something that I've planned that's basically another birthday present. And I think he will really like it. I think he's thinking it's something way better than it is, but that's okay. And then Thursday's his birthday. We'll probably go to the beach and just chill together. He's got the day off work. And so do I. And then we'll go over to his parents for dinner and caramel cheesecake because it's his favorite. It's also mine now. And then on Friday, it's the day in between our birthdays, and we're going to do just chilling again, really, and hanging out. And then we'll have a birthday dinner for both of us at my dad's. And then Saturday's my birthday, and we're having a birthday party. So it's all happening over here. We just love birthdays. So I need to get my butt into gear. All right, I think we were here. Ooh, saw the cryptid readathon announcement just now on YouTube. Very nice. Everyone should go check that out. I have no idea. Hello, Paul. How are you going? Evil-a-thon November is out there too, but with no Discord. Found more organized with Discord. I do find it a bit more organized with Discord's readathons. It's just easier to just all be in one place instead of like a bit all over the place. But I mean, I don't know. I am mummifying at the moment. I have no idea where I put my water bottle. It must be out there, but I will get it soon and I will be drinking lots of water. Hello to Paul. My book mentioned a milkshake-like drink called a coffee cabinet, which is coffee milk, coffee ice cream, and coffee syrup. Apparently, it's popular in Rhode Island. That's a lot of coffee-flavored things. Interesting. I mean, coffee-flavored ice cream to put in like an iced coffee. Is it iced? Like it's got to be cold. If you got ice cream in it, or is it just like floating there? Very interesting. Never heard of that before. Histoathon is also without Discord. Okay. And there is a mental health awareness readathon too. Just typed in November readathons and they popped up. Thanks, Amal. That's amazing. And Neuro November is bingo challenge based. That's great. I'm sure that Christina's got a lot of them on the spreadsheet as well. But don't be sorry at all. I love hearing all about these readathons happening. And yeah, like everyone would love it as well. Like it's nice to find them and then you find new creators as well. So that's always great. Sarah read a chapter and gonna game with someone in a bit. Happy sprinting. Thank you so much. Hope you have fun gaming and we'll see you soon. Good night to Amal. No worries. Thanks for joining us and chatting. Good night. 25 pages read, 32 left. I should reach my goal in the next sprint. Yay! You definitely will because we are gonna we are going to go to a longer sprint in this one so I can go for a walk. Got to chapter 13, 65% in my book. My eldest called and then I got my youngest into bed. Lovely. I knew it was alcohol with methanol. Yeah, okay, which is toxic, so people don't drink it. Alcohol is ethanol and methanol is toxic. There you go. Just that M on it. Yeah, I should stop drinking. I think this book is going to be my best read of the year. Oh, that's so exciting, Bryce. I love that for you. Love finding that book. Got to about 30% in my next audiobook and finished a chapter in my Act 5 Fabelin book. Amazing. Coffee cabinets. Cold. Cabinets. Very interesting. I mean, it could only be cold. It would be very hard if it was hot. I wouldn't enjoy that as much. Oh, I don't really want to do that in December. That's probably the worst month for me to do that. I mean, the one book of poetry would relieve me of that. So, like, I like poetry, but it depends what it is. Probably give me the worst, saddest, trauma-filled poem ever. Reading Empire of the Vampire on page 453 of 734. That is a chunky book. Are you enjoying it though? Because that's on my TBR and I've really wanted to read that for the longest time. I do like J. Christoph. Almost missed a chatty bit. That's okay. Have 45 minutes of When the Reckoning Comes. Amazing. It's so good you've been able to get those little bits in whilst you're working. Such torture. That's what Chris's main goal is, isn't it? Torture. I'm enjoying it. Yay, that's so good. No, I don't think so. I think like you should have gotten in before we knew you better. Like if we didn't know you, we'd be like, yeah, subscribers choose my TBR. Dangerous. You should do that to someone you don't know. I mean, that could end really badly. I love that. All right, let's go into a longer sprint. And so fair if a lot of you have to head off after this one or during this one, because we will be back in an hour and a half, so it will be a while. But if you're heading off, thanks for joining us. It has been lovely sprinting, and we are going to go into another one. We'll do this one and then probably... It's only 2:30. We'll see how we go. Yeah, maybe like one more after that. So that will be good. On page 463 of 1303, my goal is to finish by this weekend. I reckon you can do that. It's only like Tuesday, and if you're in the Northern Hemisphere, then it's only Monday. So I believe in you. You can definitely do that. especially with sprints happening and like the start of NetGalley November, there'll be sprints all the time. We got this. All right, let's go into an hour and a half. Oh, I nearly left the studio. Thank God it comes up with like, are you sure? No, I'm not sure. I'll need time to gather the books or a longer list to choose from because I have no money to buy specific books, but you may pick a TBR for me next year, 10 to 30 books. Oh my gosh, that's lovely, Jamie. You're going to put yourself through that. Amazing. I mean, you guys do that and I will happily watch that experience without being filled with trauma. Jamie, you can take one for the team and see how it goes. All right, happy reading, everyone. I will see you in an hour and a half. How did everyone go during that sprint? I had a very productive sprint, but now I am like exhausted. I've had a very productive day actually, but I haven't read anything physically, which is what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I needed to do some stuff. So I went for a walk, got my milk and a few other things. I don't know how I carried that all the way home, but anyway, that hurt my shoulders. And then I wrapped that ginormous present, and that took literally 45 minutes. And then I wrapped his other presents, but like that really took it out of me, and I didn't even wrap half of it because it's like laying on that side. I'm like, I ran out of wrapping paper anyway, so that's fine. But yeah, like I just really need to do something else. And then I had a shower, and now I feel a bit better. I've got the aircon on because it's hot as. And yeah, I will be just chilling in the next sprint. I think I need to film, but like that was my whole point. I think we'll do one more sprint. So time 4. We'll do one more hour sprint after this. And I might film tomorrow morning because I'm just like not in the mood now after doing all of that, and I would like to get some things done off of my to-do list. So I'll do that instead. I can lay in bed and do that on my computer, so that sounds much better. Hello, how are we? Thanks for joining. Time to pick up a new book and start a new cross-stitch project. That's okay, I do it all the time. Lovely. So excited to see what you pick. Missed the last chatty bit, but have over 100 pages to go on 1.5 on audio. A very bingeable book. Lovely. And now having a bath, and we'll continue on. That sounds absolutely lovely. Finish your book. Yay, Christina. Very exciting. What did you rate it overall? Next read is Bog Hag, a short story anthology written by some author-tuber friends. Lovely. That sounds great. Hello, Stevie. How are you going? Have to think on that. You read so much that it'll be difficult to find ones you haven't read. That is so true. Paul got to page 476. Awesome. Sarah's back. Hello. Starting to plan for November and was wondering if you have any updates on Phantasma sprints. I will. I am so sorry about not getting back to you. I have been the worst. Like, I have seriously been the worst at planning for November. Like, it's 29th of October and now I'm starting to think about it. I've just had a bit of a crazy time. Not really. I can't even say that. Like, what has been crazy? I've just been like sick, basically. And not had the energy. So I will do that in the next sprint. I'm going to plan them out because I really want to get them scheduled so everyone can know when they're going to happen. I've just got to, the thing is, I could just schedule them, but I'm worried about when I've signed up for sprints for other readathons. So I need to work around that. So I'll figure it out. Oh my goodness, you are not annoying at all. Please do not ever think that. I totally understand, and I'm sorry that I'm the complete opposite about being planned. It just like, it's one of those things where I've just like been really behind on, and I've been meaning to do it every single day, and then I either forget or have to do other things. But I will do it very soon, and like, I'm glad you keep asking me because it's reminding me, so do not feel bad at all. Welcome back to Sarah. Have 1 hour of listening left on my audiobook at my current speed. Lovely. Well, we can definitely get that done in the next sprint then. They don't come out in Australia until 2025. So I am getting a Kindle for my birthday. That's on Saturday. So we'll have to see what I get. Owen said that he would take it back and wait until I wanted that one when that one was out. But I don't want to wait that long for a Kindle, and like just to have it coloured. I don't need that in my life. So I'm going to let that one go. And then, like, they're very expensive too. So maybe in a few years they'll have them a little bit cheaper and they're a bit more common. So yeah, I'm just going to stay with I think I'm going to say I'm going to get a Paperwhite, which I'm very excited about. And yeah, it's going to be good. Be prepared for lots of Kindle videos of me decorating it and doing all the stuff because I am so excited. Providence Girls, but quite heavy. It's very full of them of bodily autonomy in the rights of women, and the romance is to women who haven't been treated well, learning to trust and love. I'm glad that I hope you're enjoying it. That does sound very full on, but very important as well, and like a good read. So I'm glad that you're reading that and get to share this with us, because that sounds something that I think I would like to read as well. I spent the sprint reading more of Ali Smith's Glyph, a NetGalley arc, and I watched a presentation on sociolinguistics and crime. Very good, very productive. Ali Smith's Glyph. Ooh, okay. I have to have a look at that. Christina, I think, gave it a 4. Very nice. That's good. How are you liking it? Do have a link to the blog hag if anyone wants to check it out. Ooh, okay. If anyone wants to do that, hit Christina up. I have so many things to do right now. I can't put that on my list, but I'll maybe hit you up when I have some spare time. Also, the neighbors are right outside my window, so it's going good, guys. I picked Camp Slovenia by Julie Murphy. It's a middle grade horror. Why can't I speak now? Horror novel taking on the idea of fat camp. Murphy is fat, as am I, so yay for rep. Good to have these types of books as a kid. Yes, for sure. That sounds like a fun horror book as well. Like, I love middle grade, and when they do horror, I feel like it's done really well, and I think that's probably the only horror I can stand to read, because I'm terrible with horror. So I will actually look that up. That sounds great. That's totally fine. It's all good. I was just like, I'm having aneurysms, or are you? I'm so tired now. So yeah, I can't read either, so don't worry. Christine's heading to bed, but we'll leave you up for watch time. Thank you so much. Hope you have a lovely evening. 40% in, not sure yet. She's going to need to stick the landing because I'm enjoying and not enjoying, if that makes sense. Okay. So the second half of the book needs to be fantastic. Very nice. Thank you so much. No worries. I will see you very soon. Thanks for joining and giving us all the good reminders. We appreciate them. I've got my water here. It's ice cold because I'm so dehydrated. I was relieved that Glyph had such a recognizable plot and not too much experimental stuff, but yes, I was concerned about how she handled a dystopian duology. Ooh. The new Kindles came out and the color one is disappointing with the tech specs. Oh, okay. They just released updates to the Paperwhite and it did a speed it up. The page turner is much faster now. Oh, okay. I'll have to see if that's with mine as well. Because yeah, the page turning, that is something I have noticed on Owen's Kindle can be quite slow. So that would be good if it was a bit sped up. So the update on the Kindles, do you have to buy it like that, or do you just do like a system update and will it actually be faster? That probably doesn't make sense. Finish my book while working, but we'll be working late tonight. At least you finish your book. It's kind of one of those things, catch-22. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, everyone go check that one out. That's amazing. Message Christina. Yay for finishing. Also terrible with horror, middle grade spooky all the way. Yes, I am the same. I looked up November readathons on the Cozy Readathons Discord and did find the second Tomes and Treasures readathon episode. Not competitive, but fun. Lovely. I wish. I will be deep in watching OzTag in 3 hours, so unfortunately that won't be the case. But yeah. No, 1 hour. I will give you that. Otherwise, I will be late. If Christine is still here, she might have gone. But if not, just I can send you, or just on another sprint or something. I don't know if I have. I'm pretty sure I have Christina on Instagram. I'll find her somewhere. I'm really bad with like knowing what people's other names are on different things. Like I really. Oh, there we go. She's here. There's a page on the sprinting spreadsheet for readathons as well. Very good stuff. Hopefully Christina will send you a link. Very good. All right, let's go to our last sprint for an hour. Let me change it. Oh, my arms are killing me, guys. Perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Everyone go check this link out. I will highlight it when I get on my phone. All right. Happy reading, everyone. We will see you in an hour. Hello. It is really dark. Maybe I should turn the light on. I've only got the lamp on. Hang on a sec. That might be better. Apologies for that. It's always looking funny. I'm in bed because my legs are so sore. I've had a busy day and I'm never this busy or productive during sprints. Oh, that's sticky tape stuck to my foot. Oh, that just basically explains how that went. I love how I have God of Fury right here. I did not read a single word from that book today, but that's fine. I did finish 2 books, even though I was pretty much finished both of them. I was halfway through one, and then I had 5% of another one. So that was good. I'm glad that I got those 2 done, my audiobooks. And then during that sprint, I just scheduled all of my sprints for the month that I can so far. I will have some sprints be a bit spontaneous, and I'll schedule some more next week for Phantasma read along, just because I'm starting a new job and I don't know what day I'm working, because I'm only doing one day, I think. But yeah, I don't know which day that is yet. So I'm gonna just wait and see until I find that out, and then I can work it out and schedule them. So yeah, it feels good to have all of that scheduled. It took me a really long time, actually, because I don't know, just different readathons, different read-alongs, just lots of captions to do, and yeah, it was just a lot. But I put on Vampire Diaries while doing that, and yeah, got it all finished. I know what I'm doing this month, which is good. So yeah, feels good. Let me know how you guys did during our last sprint. I need to get ready and then I'm going to go. Yeah, I need to hurry up because what time did he say he was going to be there? Oh, where is he? 6:07, which is in less than an hour. And it takes me half an hour to get there. And I've got to get dinner on the way. I better leave right now. Oh well, he can wait for me. It's fine. Christina's still finding and adding readathons, which is great. Oh, another clear shit. Okay, that sounds good. Usually do that one every year, but I'm taking a break from readathons until January. So fair. Hello, Shauna. Thanks for popping in to hit the like button. Very much appreciated. Ooh, who's hosting that one? Hello, Tony. Sorry you caught us at the end of it, but we shall see you very soon, I'm sure. Just want to make sure I get them all. Of course. Hello, Atia. How are you? Just ended my sprints. Wanted to pop in as I got ready for bed. Thanks for popping in. I hope you had a lovely day on sprints as well. Thought you were going to bed, Christina. Mouse Reads. Oh, yes, that's the one. And it's hosted by Mouse Reads. Lovely. I have to check that one out too, because that sounds like a really fun one. Thank you, Sarah. I definitely have done this. So yeah, you can go turn all those notifications on, and yeah, get excited. Got to 37% in Blanche on the Lamb. Very good. Finished my book and played with the kittens for a bit. Caught the one who's been running loose in the house all afternoon and put him away for the night. Oh goodness, chaos, I imagine. Glad you could catch it. Zach got to page 168. It's good, but does deal with a lot of heavy themes and purple prose. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it and could get some progress done. No worries. Thanks for joining and chatting. It has been a lovely day and very, very busy. It very did. I'm glad that your book is fun. That makes time go pretty quickly too. Yes, we do. I have scheduled one lot of sprints for that, which is next Thursday I'm doing. So yeah, that'll be fun. Hell yes, we are doing this. I'm doing so many sprints, so surely I can get over this. And I've been uploading a bit more frequently, and I find when I post shorts, they get me a lot of followers. So yeah, want to make as many friends as possible, and I will definitely be trying as hard as I can to get as close to 1K before the end of the year, so we can do it. All right. Thank you guys for joining me. I shall see you next time. I think my next scheduled sprints aren't until I'm not doing next Tuesday. So I will see you when I see you. Apologies, I'm not doing next Tuesday. I do have them next Monday though for Phantasma. I'm pretty sure that's when I scheduled it. So they will be my next sprints, which is good. You'll be seeing me sooner than usual, actually. Cute tabby brown kitten who showed up in a excuse me. Hiccup mid-sentence. In a Dewey's update, he gets supervised recess but often evades being caught at the end. Oh, very cute. Very, very cute. All right. Thank you guys for chatting. I will see you guys soon. Happy evening, afternoon, good night, whatever it is for you. Bye.